Good morning, everybody. I'm Salgonoid. This morning I'm going to be playing Enshrouded. Let me get a couple things situated here. I want this screen right here. Hit that key. That hasn't come up yet. I don't know why. Let's check YouTube. And I'll start off by apologizing to the YouTubers because there is lag between what I'm doing and what you're seeing. YouTube enforces that they have to have time for their AI to censor me. And I'm going to make sure YouTube chat is coming over. I can see Twitch chat already. And we will wait the 8 seconds for the delay. Alright, so there it is on that screen and that screen, and I can see that. I am going to pop you out. Stick it over here just so I can see if somebody is chatting. I'll put that one on top anyway. And let me also, I did that. I don't have, I am on Discord. The link is on my About page. I should put that on YouTube. And put that there. And there's that. And I can see that screen, so let me put it over here. I'm not going to pay too much attention to Twitch, or not to Twitch. I'm going to pay attention to Twitch, but not to Discord. I'll try and keep up. All right. So Sela is level 6. I wanted to try hard mode. And when I change anything about this game, I like to start new builds. So that's what I did with Sela. I set up a new world for her. Sela's world. She's only flame level 2. You can see I have a flame level 7 world. I had one higher. But she pretty much won't say anything more than a year old in my server list. Because as things change, the database gets flooded with old information that has to be changed, and when it gets changed, maybe it'll change, maybe it won't. So let's go into Sela's world. We're building her up. I did a lot of playing yesterday offline because it was laundry day. I do have to do the laundry, online laundry detail permanently. Alright, so what I have to accomplish first I am in my, this is my fishing hut, is where I logged out. Or near here anyway. So let me go over to, last stream I built a fishing hut over here so we could fish in it. A couple of streams ago I did some fishing. So I'm going to fast travel. I'm not going to build a super big palace for everybody. I'm going to build a village. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings up, and I'm going to have to do a 5th. Let me see what I've got. More loot. Oh, I was out flint mining because I want to put together a new building. Here comes the sun. That's the rooster. Let me build 1,000 of those. I'm doing stone shingles and stone blocks, rough flintstone. So there's another 1,000 of those, and I also want some more rough stone. I did get the hunter, and although you don't need double jump to get the hunter, her gold chest, there's a gold chest in every survivor vault. You know, every parkour vault where you go to pick up survivors. They all have a gold chest, and some of them are very tricksy to get to. So let's keep that. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. Pull down the hammer. We can stash these berries. I'm going to stash these extra axes right here. Let me pull this down here. Put you over here. Her house is going to be, I think that's my pallet for her house. I don't need this yet, so I'm going to keep it out of the way. Yeah, I don't need these arrows. I do need to eat. This is hard mode. I do need to eat. If I don't eat, I've got like 5 minutes. And then I die. Once it says up there by rested, once that says empty stomach, if I don't eat, I die. So she is going to need space for growing stuff. So I'm going to put her out here. This is intentionally only 1 wide. But I'm going to offset her 1 from the blacksmithery there. Let me get rid of this, some stuff first. And this is straight survival mode, so if I die, I drop everything, even the stuff on my hot bars. I don't, except for armor and weapons. Excuse me, except for armor. Anything that I'm wearing, I keep. Anything in my backpack gets dropped. Alright, so let's bring her out here. No, rough stone. Okay, so this will offset her by half a block, which looks like what I've got the hunter set at. And then I'm going to go right behind this building here. And they do walk around out here. Okay. So there's her. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. If I remove that, I still get the the goods. And then I need 1, 2, 4. I didn't pick up the thousands I already have made. So that should give me plenty of everything I'm going to need. Let's take these windows. I'll put them right there for now. And then I am going to make 10 more windows. Now I was also watching a YouTube video that spoke about I mean, for your first playthrough, it's okay to go through and put off gathering the survivors. But the survivors unlock so much of the game. How many of those did I make? Okay. And of course, she will need that, and that, and that, and just one of those. And 4 of those. 5 of those. And that should put her house together. I'm just trying to get a crude wooden hut, or not a wooden hut, but a crude hut put together that she can live in. Because everything's going to change. Once you start, you unlock all these survivors, and then you unlock more zones, more building materials reappear. You're going to rebuild everything anyway with the new materials. I'm going to leave that there so I can measure. I'm going to put a window here, a window here, a door here. No, I don't want a window there. So let's see, 2 by 3. I want a wall there, any wall there. But then I want a door there. And I want a wall there. No, not a wall. I want to keep it open. The monsters can't jump through these windows anyway. They can shoot through them now. 1, 2, 3. So, and then these are all doors across here, like with the other workshop areas. So everybody has an upper level house, and then a lower level work area for all their workstations. And I forgot. That one. Rough wood blocks. Got plenty of wood. I've got 1,000 logs sitting in a chest somewhere. So let's put no, wrong material. And picked it up and then didn't use it. There we go. That. There we go. Wood floors for her. This is a good case in point. You can see it's rough wood blocks, of course. There are fine wood blocks. there, even better woods. Don't want to give out too many spoilers. I'm going to put stairs there. I like to build the corner stairs. Put you there. Put you there. See how it likes to bebop forth? It's snapping between the upper and lower of that far wall. Sometimes if you stand just right, you can get it in there. But let's not argue too much. Let's do that. Turn off snapping and get that. No, not there. Check it. Yep. Okay, so her house is going right here. Window. I'm going to use the rough flintstone. Looks a lot better than the rough logs. I've got some fixing to do over there. While I'm in Bob the Builder mode. So these corners are wicked. So see if I put that one there, and then that one wants to snap there. And then you can see on the... If I go over here and look at the hunter's house, you can see... See how if you just try and put it on the edge, somebody's got to overlap somebody. And that's just the way of the AI morphing that goes on. When you snap stuff in, or you can do it one block at a time. Turn on the snapping tool. That's why. It's better than it originally was. That's why I will give Keen that this morphing and melding together of these pieces is so much better than it originally came out as. So let's give her a roof. And I've got the stone tile roofs. Okay, and so that right there, see how that wants to not clip? Or there. See, I want to get it so it's overhanging both corners, both sides. Like that. And see, the left side is overhanging that wall. But the right side is tucked in on the inside of the wall. I don't want that. Let's see if it'll work over here. And see, it's doing it over here as well. So if I snap it in here, well, it went. Let's see what... I don't want, I want it to look good, but at the same time, I also want to get out and get some levels. You don't get XP for building stuff. You get XP. See how this is down here? Yeah, that's fine. See how it is? See this ledge right here? I don't want that. I want it inside. And if we look down here, you can see the right on the edge, and I've got that corner. So the way to do that, the only way to fix that is to move everything back a little bit. So pick a wall, align with it, and then go from there. Okay, and so these two window sashes came on the outside. See how this one? See, there's a window sash, and it does not matter how you spin this block. All right, so let me demonstrate. If I go here, I cannot see the window sash here, and now it's on the inside. But if I take this and spin it 180 degrees, the window sash is still on the inside. See there? I have no control over that, and I don't like that. But with subsequent blocks, better looking blocks, it might fix, which we shall see. And let's put the roofs back on. So now see, that snaps right in. And that snaps right in, and there, and there, and that snaps right in. It's a simple hut. I could put better gables up there later, and even overhangs, but I really want to get her summoned, and then get out to questing and leveling. Alright, so there's her house. Let's cover. Why did I make 10 doors? I'm gonna hit the shift key. And I can place this right here. Of course, she has a stove. So bring down the windows, and I'm certain I made a bed for her. I put it, there it is. Okay, so she's going to have it's cozy. It's cozy, but she's got a house. This time I'm going to set her windows back. can the farmer do? Seed beds. We'll see. Okay, so I've got enough windows for her. So call for windows. And I am also going to get you and get you. I don't need the hammer right now. So I am going to put her little nightstand right here. I'm using bug lamps. Or mostly bug lamps because, why? Because so if I don't have any lamps there, or sconce lamps there, but if I look in at the table, I go over here and look at the crafting table. What I should do is put it over there. I don't have to run all the way over here. So this uses resin, and to an early level magic user, you need resin to be crafting spells. But I'm still going to make 4 torches so I can light up my alleyways. So let me get this area lit up. In the middle somewhere. Put it over there. Of course, this is stuff that can all be changed. Now, I made these so that I can see out here. At night. And it looks like the hunter wants to talk to me. But before I talk to the hunter, let's put this stuff away. Lots of quests to be doing. I've got plenty of doors now. So first I am going to make some string. Do that. Just so I don't have to run all the way across the village to find a work table. If you put them close enough now, they auto bind to their beds. Okay, so bed occupied by Emily Frey, the farmer. If there were another survivor standing right beside that bed, they would have already claimed it. Because they claim the first available bed they find. And I would not have been able to, and then you have to reassign everybody. But
come, Share a
getting
meal
distracted.
and story.
So, you're doing it Flameborn. You're healing the Springlands. But our world is vast. Trust me. I traveled it plenty. Set your sights on the ancient spire in the Revelwood. It will open our world more. We're all with you. And then, of course, now you can get animals. Well, how hard is it to find animals? The sheep are wandering all over, and then sheep will give you milk for cooking. Messing around with seeds and leftovers for a while now, and I think I've created some fantastic animal food. You can make some, give it to an animal until it's tamed, and bring it to our base. We'd have to make an enclosure, animal feeders, beds. Should we vote on names too? There we go. Now she can craft a whole bunch of stuff. I make sure I click on stuff that has. I can make lots of dirt. I can make lots of bone meal. Thought I had some bone meal cooking. And let's see, Pokemon is getting busy over there.
Stay safe, friend.
I'm going to leave this open for now. Let's go see what the hunter wanted. Who is that? Balthazar? Yeah.
Hey, a pleasure to see you.
Flame protection. Flameborn. Do you know why they call you that? You were forged from a sacrificial union between the ancients and humans. The ancient flame soul. Uh-oh. Oh no, Sagonite. Oh,
Hey!
Alright. Let me go, So, I wasn't kidding when I said hard mode. Survivor mode. I'm keeping spare food here just for that. Water does it too. You can drink water. Let's go talk about that again. We won't do it again. Investigate the troubling rumors. I heard troubling rumors. Something horrible and grotesque is happening in Springlands. Abomination and abuse of the elixirs. Please end this reign of terror before it's too late.
I will pray for your safety.
Of course you will. And so what happened here, this was originally a wood hut, and I replaced these two walls one at a time. So I remove, replace. Then went over here and remove, replace. If I remove them both at the same time, it should fix the problem. So let me get my rough flintstone block. And the interesting part of this game is that when I do this, I can't live without double jump. And we'll go to 4-meter blocks. So if I take that out, and then I remove that. See, the wood went away. So let's get you there. Ooh, looky that. Put you there. I'm gonna come up here and I'm going to look at the inside. Now, did I look at that? By removing that stack, that was a column of wood, and I picked up some wood pieces. So let's put you back. Alright, I'm not going to worry too much about their placement. Windows used to snap, they don't. So we don't get the ugly gaps anymore. There's my pillow. I got the whole set by watching my own channel. So if you're wondering, yes, watching your own channel counts towards drops. And while I am on that subject, what do I want to do? Let me discuss drops. And see, there's the stone pieces there. Those are actually stone walls out there. So I think, are they? Yeah, those are stone walls. That's why those are. But there's another set of, and there's another set of. All right, but this is taking away from adventure time. Drops. What do you have to do to get drops? So I'm going to stand right here. You can go out here, and I'm going to return to main menu. So 3 things you have to do to get drops. First, you have to link your Twitch account to Enshrouded. No 2 ways about it. That's how Twitch tells Enshrouded that you earned the drops. You follow that. It's a web page. If you are already logged into Twitch, it's still going to ask you to log into Twitch again. This is what Twitch does to make sure it's actually you and, you know, not your third cousin hacking your account. So you follow that Twitch link there. And then number 2 is, of course, is you have to spend time watching somebody's Twitch stream. It's 4 hours to get the whole set, and the whole set includes that pillow. But then once you have a Twitch will notify you. They'll send you a message and say you've earned this drop, and this drop. And so that's that's actually 4 steps. So that's number 3 is once you've earned a drop by watching, Twitch will tell you, and then you go to your drop page and you redeem those drops. And then what happens here is once you're on a character, so once you're in game and on a tune, on a character, you hit this here, and here's number 4. This line will appear. Once you've linked your Twitch account properly, this Twitch drops line appears, and you can go in there and you can do this on any of your characters, so only one character has to watch the stream. Or once you've earned it for one, you've earned it for all. You can claim this as many times as you want. And there's all these miscellaneous items. These are all vanity items. All they do is change your appearance. Those are all nice. But these miscellaneous are not vanity. So they are all furniture items. They can all be placed, which means they all affect comfort. Comfort accepts or adjusts that rested bonus up there, and by putting all 3 of those miscellaneous furniture items that I got as drops, my rested bonus there went up like 6-7 minutes on this tune. Maybe it was 8. So, what do I want to do? Put the stuff away. I don't want to build right now anymore. I've been talking. Let's put this stuff away. I picked up some wood. Let's put that away. Let's put the excess berries away. I am really stashing berries. Oh, that's what I want to do. You need berries to start building health potions, because now that I have the farmer girl, and I also made some bone meal. This is why you're collecting all of these bones. Split stack, confirm, keep this thing going. I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to talk to the farmer lady. And while we were out on the last playthrough, I picked up Fenrig, and she can't make the cooking station yet, but she can make this. So let me make some farm soil, and I can find more Springlands dirt. And then I am going to make this. It doesn't matter what you build first up on these. One of the key items in the game. But here, and now I have that. It has already 11 recipes. And I'm going to still have to click these to say they're built. So 2 things I want here. I want the red leaf trees, Revelwood red leaf, because those drop resin. But these I need straight away to make healing potions. So you can put water pouches and cans in here if you want. You can also hit that fill button. She's full of water. Where did that come from? Let me drop, it did not come from my water container, but I'll give her some farm soil. She does need it. I'll need it later. I'll put that in the other one, Sally. Put the bone meal in this one. Oh, I lost all my dirt. I thought I picked all that stuff up. Where'd you put you? Oh, I used it to make the farm soil. So we need bone meal to make the farm soil, but we can now just need penny buns to make seedlings. So 1 penny bun can turn into 5. There. So that'll make me 20, but it takes time. So I'm going to make some more farm soil and get up in the morning, find some more dirt. Oh, where did that water come from? We put 150 water into the... And there it is. See that can emptied out? And that can partially emptied out, and that's where my 150 water came from. So let's do some refilling. Let me do some refilling. Free stuff. I've never seen the beehives spawn here until this latest patch. Doesn't mean it didn't happen, it means I've never seen it. I'm not going to put these away because I want to build a chest just for her. This is just so that I don't have to run all the way across the village to find stuff for her. So I've got bone meal over in another chest somewhere. I'm going to transfer it. All of this stuff needs to be grown. Or not, well, not even the berries. Even the berries need to be grown. Because you can grow berry bushes now as well. Not the honey, that's just plain food. All of these things need to be grown. Leave some berries there for now. And then, there we go, 208 bone meal. And since I'm solo, then I can I tend to spread my chests, storage chests out to the various craftspeople because I'm building a village. And put all this stuff in here. Built another, some more dirt, and don't put it all there. You need some dirt, some to make. Getting ahead of myself here. Where'd you put it, silly? Put you there, and I'll put some penny buttons here. And then we need a lot of dirt. Because I am going to build a second table. There's no rule that says you can't have two of these tables, so there's another table. And I am going to put my farm soil here for now, and I'm going to fill that table. And I am going to set this to this guy, because I need resin. I need a lot of resin. So you need twigs. They came up with use for twigs. And that is probably the last time I'll ever need to make. Alright, so right here I'm going to put animal pens. But then out there is all going to be farmer crops. I'm going to leave a space of 2 for expanding my house. And then I'm going to be planting crops all over here. I've upgraded my building area twice, so I can go out quite a ways. This is the Revelwood red leaf right here. It is not a red maple. Now these are all in my building area, so what I'm looking for is a remove thing, which would also give me the wood. Alright, well this isn't adventuring now, is it, Jeff? No. You guys can feel free to chit-chat away. It does the Twitch algorithm a lot better for me if you guys are actually chit-chatting. If I'm being too condescending, let me know. I'll turn down the instructional aspect. Some of you probably know all of this stuff. I am going to go outside my build area to do the digging for dirt. I need a lot of dirt as well. So this is going to give me a lot of space for animal pens. The next guy I pick up, I think, is going to be the carpenter. And I'm going to put Kate over there right beside the blacksmith. Oswald is the blacksmith. And by then, hopefully, I will have some city wall blocks. And all of the rough stone walls will be replaced with city wall blocks. That was a lot better. And does go well with the Flintstone blocks as well. So if I had another player on the server, you can get up to 16 players on a private server. And so you could have like a team of 6 to 8 players running around doing all the quests and opening up all the building blocks and materials. You know, you could have a couple of builders, you could have a couple of gatherers. Oh. Now I'm trying to play a straight mage build. Early on, it is still almost impossible to do that. Yeah, so I'm going to put Cade in this area right here. Right here. And then on this side over here, I am going to dig a nice little hole for the collector. Alden Crawley. There, dismantle. You see, I did pick up a stone for it. Didn't want to push it because when you start beating on those stones in this starter area, they start pushing the dirt down, which is something I don't like. I'm starving myself to death. I've gotta build me a bell on here so you guys can ring the bell when you see me starving to death there. So my build area comes out all the way here. In this area, I'm going to build a double building. It's going to be, the bottom area is going to be my common inn-type area, and then above that I can put the barber and the bard. And then on this side, I'm also going to go up again. I need to build an area for May, the trader. I say May, some people say my. I guess it depends on which language you want to speak in. So I tend to put crops back here. That looks so horrible flat. I'm going to come out this way 2 blocks with that. In fact, because it looks so bad flat like that, let me do that. See if I can do that. Yeah, let me grab my hammer. I'm going to need a door. I'll take some windows. And let me get these. I'm going to do rough stone for now because I'm going to keep on the theme of the bottom level being rough stone for now, and I'll take the rough wood blocks as well. That's my pallet. You have to carry your pallet with you. If I leave that stuff in a chest, it can't be used. It will not show up when you go into builder mode. So what I'm talking about doing, I am going to go with, rough stone blocks for now. And so 2 blocks out this way. So 3, 4, 5. And 1 there so I don't have to get ugly. And so what I want to do is come here. See how much space just got wasted there? Because you were in the wrong place, that's why. Much better, much better. Let's put that there, and then we'll put crops out in this area. I'll lay down some dirt so I'll be able to see, and I'll leave a door there. Yeah, let's do this for now, because I just wanted to break that up. Because it was so hideous. I talked earlier about building a trophy area, and this shall be it. And then let me go in the other side. And right behind, right there. Yeah, let's do that. Can I pick you up now? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sit in very well, but I want the comfort points. Alright, that works for now. And I will break that up a little more. Take that out, take that out, take that, and take that. There, two, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now time to get wet. Can I get up there? That match up. No, not what I wanted at all. Guess I should build some stairs there. Let's do it this way. No, we don't want that. We don't want those blocks. We're done with brush stone. Let's go take that block out. And we go to, rough flintstone. And put you there. You there. Okay, sorry, get rid of that ugly corner while I'm thinking about it. Put you there. Put you there. Now we will come do these blocks. So there. So there. And then there. Yeah, I'm changing my skills. I'm growing my skills as I go along. And so when I look at stuff on Twitch, I obviously watch other builders. I'm trying to make something different. So she can go there. Yeah. And let's put this here for now. That won't work there. Okay, those will fill in there. Sweet. Precisely what I want. On the other side, I just went with 2-meter roofs here to fill this in for now. Is that what I did? No. Yes. So see how that doesn't fit across there. I need 4-meter roofs up here. And then I mean, I could put that there. It matches with the rest of the village. I don't like it there. I'm going to put these right across. And these are the all the way across. There we go. Can I build the ladder? Yeah. Ladder for now. Maybe not there. Yeah, not yet. It's jumping for now. I think I need Cade to build ladders. So stairs it is. Oh, see, here's a bug right here. While I'm thinking about it, what's my time? 1 hour and 15 minutes, as always. There's a bug right there. Look at my construction hammer. I'm not going to put my mouse over it because I don't want it to go away. That is a bug right there. We've all seen me using the construction hammer in this session. I picked it up, I put it away, but in the bottom left corner you see the little flashing diamond, which means I have never viewed that item. I've never clicked on that item. New this patch. That is a bug right there. And then if I go see how the diamond went away, and we've all seen me using that hammer. Okay, but let's put the hammer over here so I can pick up other stuff. I need to put a floor out there. All the windows up here, and then I need to get some this should not be happening. Here's another bug. This is my build area. I like the fireflies, thank you for those, but I should not be able to see them spawning in my build area. And again, I'm going to put it over here. Good. Once I have Cade the carpenter, then I can build some wall sconces for these. That gets me lit up. See if I have enough windows. Inside edge. Yeah, rough stone does not work well with windows. Need one more window. Not quite wide enough. And look at me getting hungry. Did I put that over here? No, I was just being so silly. Now, let's fill these two guys up anyway. Not quite done building yet, I don't think. Doo-doo-doo. Just at the end. Push. There we go. Let's yeah, this stone. You there. 2, 3. Wait. And a half. And then I don't want to put in a rough stone wall here. I want that out there, but I don't want a rough stone wall. Let me think about what I'm going to do with that for the time being. Put you in here. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, but let's do this. All right. Alrighty then. Look at all that extra space you have, fool. Well, that gap didn't work, did it? Yeah. Let's go from the wall. Put you on there. Yeah, don't want it to block the stairs. I want it right there. There we go. I don't care if the NPCs can get up here. There, that'll work for now. Alright, and then I'll look at that in the morning. Of course, it's going to start raining when I want to go out and play. Alright, who is that? Is that the hunter? Yeah, she's got a quest for me. She's got a lost. We need these, we need all this stuff. Okay. Your step is silent, your eyes determined, you've been on the hunt. I won't ask what wild beasts you track, but your spoils are presentable at best. Try gathering some animal fur, then we can talk. Animal fur acquired, of course, I'm carrying it. Is that some sort of blight? And that's the shroud. Some sort of blight permeates every fiber. The skin is fibrous and porous. Changed already. In the end, this shroud reaches all. Animal, soldier, king, all our bones cracked the same. Here, I'll share my hunting grounds with you. I'll mark it in your journal, walk my trails, and release them in my stead, Flameborn. Alright, mastering the basics. Small insects flying around at night in the springlands. They aren't the usual prey I hunt. But could you collect some of them and bring them to me? I have an idea of how we can put them to use. So, what could this be? And last hand spindle. If you think we're powerless, do not fret. With my hand spindle, I could craft better armors for us and increase our chances of survival. I lost it during my escape to the Revelwood in days long past, near Westcott, when I laid down to rest. Don't wait. I've got your back. It's like a level 9-ish area, and I opened up something for her. Alright, so this is level 13 armor. I need linen. I need her hand spindle to make linen. This giant critter scales, but there you have it. Not getting it anytime soon. But this ranger set, also net buildable, these copper bars. And this, I'm looking at this because physical armor is 30. And what does that say now? Can I play this one? Yeah. I don't think so. But what I want to do, because she dies so easily before I go out adventuring, she dies quick. Glass cannon. Mages are glass cannons in this game. But it's almost impossible to keep your range. Where is he standing now? Last I saw, he was wigged out on the stairs. Okay, he's wandering around. He was stuck on the steps there for quite a while. So the thing a lot of people do is put fighter chest armor on their mages. So right there, why? Because plus 60 health and 40 physical armor. And if we compare that, in fact, I can make it. I'm wondering if I already have it. I don't think so, because I wanted to go straight mage. If it did, it'd be here. So like this fur chest, that's level 5. And let me take this so that we can compare the pieces. He walked upstairs already. I built him a roof already. The others have to have roofs over their porches. And so this is level 8. So let's make that. And then if I go into here, not there, here. So this is what I'm wearing. The apprentice armor. So 26, 40, no, 26, 42, and 24 mana. Okay, it's got some mana. But here, 42, less magic armor, more physical armor, which is what I have so much trouble with. And of course, that's the lower level. So I'm going to put that on for survivability. So now I have the Rising Fighter chest on. And it gives me some more hit points, less mana. I'm not having mana troubles right away. So let me put... I'm going to have to move this chest out of this doorway eventually. I'll put you here. And put you in the lower chest. Alright. So I need to take a quick break. Mother Nature is calling me very loudly. I will be right back. I don't think it'll be more than 3 minutes. I will be right back. So I guess I was AFK just a bit too long. Yeah. So let's get rid of that. And let's go back to that. Going AFK. Why didn't you stop that wolf? Oh. So while I was AFK, I grabbed my lunch. Mr. Diabetic has to eat. So that should make me a little more survivable. So I want to upgrade this flame right here. I need Shroudwood. I can just chop that anywhere, but I need her. She's a toughie. I can kite her, but the lads guarding her are pretty tough. She is. I have to go. She's over in here. So I'm going to have to work my way around there. And while I'm doing that, I will pick up some XP. I'm going to shut the camera off while I eat. And check this. One thing diabetics learn, and it's a tough lesson, is that your body will find ways to trick you into eating. Like telling you you have low blood sugar symptoms and I don't. And you don't. So you've got to learn to check. Alright, So the next key skill for me is updraft. I like being able to use double jump and updraft to do parkour puzzles. So look at this. Anytime I receive a hit, and 50% back as fire. That's a significant. And then another mage or wizard biggie that people overlook. You need to look at these. Radiant Aura. You spend a lot of time in the shroud, so that, and double it with there. This is all good stuff to have. I just don't know which one I want to. I knew this update, of course. Yeah, let's unlock that. So the wolf attacked the rabbits. The wolf did not come in and attack the NPCs. The NPCs are all fine. course it's raining. These clouds tend to move north. We are up in the cloud now. So I want to go over here, but I need to be able to see to do it. And that is why stamina is so important. You can't fly far without it. I need to dry out. Wait for it, silly. Alright, so need to rearrange this a little bit. I've got that chat window on the wrong side. I need this. Oh, this. Come on. Yeah, let me put him over there. Gonna have to make you smaller. that's better. Okay. No wolves out here. Oh, I died, so you have to re-equip this after you die. Any of your ranged weapons. There's a spirit checker. Okay, stand there and die, but that was coming. Okay, as long as I kept my distance. That. Yeah, I've got much better. They gave me a lot of resin, so let me Make some ammo. You can absolutely level up by chopping down trees and mining. I don't know why you would want to, but you can. You do gain a lot of levels that way. Some people do. That's okay. Yeah, there's a tree over there. These trees because I needed more shroud root or shroud wood to upgrade my plane. And I need this stuff to make chests and some other magic stuff. And the blue glowing stuff as well. Yeah. So the patrols are out because darkness is upon us. Let's see what level these guys are. And now I can't even tell which way the rain increases the dark. So I can't even tell which way I'm facing. Especially with that. I hear more out there. There he is. There's two of them. Raw glowing mushrooms off in the distance. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to go up over here. Be able to see to do it. The rain lets up. So let's do this again. Get you down there. I don't need this. Get myself dried out. Uh-oh. Oh dear. So we are in the full impact of the storm right now. I took that. The wife will be, she won't be home early. The store is closing early. I went out and got my car cleaned off so I could go to church this morning. And my fence about 30 feet away disappeared in the whiteout. So I said, well, no church today. Jesus will forgive me. That really growing right in the middle of the road? Yup. Hello, boys. Did I hit anybody? No. These are all walking around. Boom. No, this. Oh, wrong key. I want to back up in this. Don't know what's behind me. Yeah, looks like there might be some scavengers up there. Yeah. See there, we're picking up wolf meat from a dog corpse. So there it is, dog meat. Because they didn't want to go too far with the Fallout 4 Easter egg. Yes, we eat dog meat in this game. down there. Let's grab this stuff. But those were scavenger dogs, so yeah, I stopped backing up just in the nick of time. So anyway, yeah, I was cleaning my car out and off, brushing the snow off and white out. We are supposed to be getting 1.5 to 2 feet today and tonight. So that's why the wife is telling me the store is closing early. Daylight hits, I'm going to drop another shrine altar, flame shrine, flame altar. This is a good crossroads because I want to go the other way as well. North is towards the scavenger matron, but south is working towards Cave, the carpenter. Alright, enough of that foolishness. So I don't want to drop the altar up there because look, they spawn right there. Usually I drop it over after I've hopped up to the matron. Those are just the 2 hounds? No, the patrol's way over there at the moment. Some books. Some more books. Alright, you asked for it. They killed the dog for me, or they will. See if they'll follow me all the way over here. Nope. So there were two dogs and they're chasing one. The scavengers will wipe out the fell if I could have gotten them over here. But if you can drag the 2 groups together, they will fight. wants to sit there and pew-pew me. Not today, buddy. So they addressed in their little interview yesterday, which was available on their Discord, they did address something that I talked about yesterday, and that was that there were only like 5 basic groups of enemies, and you just went around exploring gradually more, killing gradually more powerful versions of those enemies. So the promise is that by the 1.0 release, it comes spring, then there will be a greater variety of enemies. I don't know exactly what that means. Friday when I streamed, I was running away from a lot of these guys, and that's why I picked up the tank chest. We need to get that before the sun comes up. So they can't 1 and 2 shot me quite so quickly. So if they attack you from behind and you put your shield in front of you, it's going to block. Okay, they don't have another seat over here. Don't need a lot of this stuff. Yes, I do. I don't need you. Look at that. But I don't use two-handed melee. gonna leave that for now because I'll probably see some more. I'll put this down in my cooking section, and I will also put some penny buns down here. I only need to cook one. To be cooked, and I'm hungry. So I should come over here first, I guess. Save point. Before I go back and dump all of that loot, I'm going to run over here. Because the scavenger matron is up here. There is a road up here through the shroud. I don't know if I can. Usually at this point in the game I'm not ready to survive that part of the shroud. I might be able to. Uh-oh. There's a quest to come find that grave later on. There's the scavenger mound. Let me get this resin before I forget. Okay, they are level 7. There's a lot of archers up there too. There's one right there. See if I can. Oh, there's... wolves and scavenger dogs. Let's wait for everybody to walk past my spawn point. I think the wolves got the scavenger dogs. Oh, I can't eat. I dropped everything. Well, that was not fun at all. And I saw a wolf walk back over here. Let's I saw a canine walk back over this way, but I don't know who got the better of that fight. So what you should probably do, what I should probably do, instead of being silly here, let's go get rid of all this loot. I've got it marked with an altar. I can come back here at any time. And take care of that matron. Well, if the yard trash is kicking my butt, then certainly the boss will too. I want chests. Which ones? So I'll put you up there. Comes the rain again. hard mode also increases the frequency of bad weather. There is a setting in it. Get rid of you. And I put penny buttons over here because I wanted to. So I can already, there, plant 100 of them, which will give me 500 penny buttons. Wood. Fix up some tools. Let's see if it's raining over there by the scavenger matron. It is. So let's not mess with her right now. I'm going to go over here. I need to make a lot of farm soil. Dirt. So the bane of Unreal Engine 5, of course, is gravity, inertia, no friction. So everything tends to slide down this hill. Especially this hill. Well, where did it all go? All the way down here at the bottom of the hill. There's some more of it. So I went down this hill. More dirt. More stone, more dirt. This is not drying us out. Not drying me out. But the Ultra will. Get some more dirt for farm soil. So these crossbowmen are so can he see me? I want him to see me right now. So if you watch the feet of these guys, see they plant and then do their slicing dice. So I don't want him to shoot at me from the comfort of his tower, but he will. So as soon as they plant their feet so they can do this slice and dice, you can run right away from them. Stood there and waited long enough. And these guys are smart enough to use indirect attacks. It's like mortar rounds. Got him. This boss lady is up there. And that's why I didn't run over there. Thump, 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 thump.
Sabinona.
Be kind. Good, he's gonna walk right through there. So I need to kite her. I think I can. I'm pretty sure I can, especially with those frost bolts. But to kite her, I need to run around. This is a loop around her hill there. And I use that loop to kite her. See a jump. Can't jump as far as me. There's another one. Oh, this got blown up. Ouch. Back to it. Got one. Had to get both, buddy. Can't eat. Just ate. Gotta eat again. Look at that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let's try this again. Another dog. Oh. I think what I'm going to do is go back after I clean some more of these guys out. And get Alden to make me some healing potions for me. So a lot of these guys didn't survive. I got their seed. Up. No. That one was a dumb way. That was a dumb way. Get this out of the way. So that's over here. I'm gonna get to that. Pick that that up yet. Don't pick that up yet. Don't pick that up yet. Okay, so he's still right there. I got to equip. Alt. Gotta keep on eating. There he is. And he walked away. I thought I had. You cannot use the shield if you're using the staff. So we'll do that again. There we go again. All right. Don't ask me how I got sidetracked into that guy. He's not a boss, he's a mini boss. Well, not even a mini boss, you just gotta be paying attention to what he's doing to me. So equip the wand. See, because from here you have no choice to equip it. You gotta go into inventory. So let's get the wand up. I don't want to try and melee dance this guy. I can't even see him. Kill some of the lights. A lot of stuff died up here. This is from the battle that I encouraged, including one of those crossbow guys. And a booby trap. So yeah, he killed me 3 times, but he also killed a lot of these guys for me. See if I can find him now. I already stole his seed. There he is. Oh, there's 2 of them. Which one is which? There he is. And again. Let's not redo the same music. This is getting boring. Okay, it's exciting. We'll stop and beat this guy with it. So you can't kite him because he keeps up with you. He doesn't plant his feet. He swings and flies forward at the same time. So if you can't take his full hit, and I can't, then I'm not going to be able to do anything unless I kill him from a distance. I'm not doing enough damage to do that. It's entirely possible he'll despawn because we took his seed away. So if I go here, see it says ready ranged weapon, but if I do that, that's all it does. All right, if I let go of it, it is not equipped. So I have to equip it. And now if I go here to one of my other weapons and hit Q, the staff is ready. I was hoping he'd still be here because I'm going to do something. I'll fix you, buddy. No, he's gone. I took his seed pod away, so he did not come back. If I was smart, I would have let him up to the matron up here. Don't know how, but there you witnessed a crossbowman reloading, but being whacked down with an axe. The game has to have some advantages. Where's she at? Wondering if she'll get stuck there trying to spew me. No, she'll walk right over here. Another of the changes for hard mode is they changed the length of nighttime, because obviously it's, and you can adjust that. Where is he? I haven't seen him yet. There he is. I got your number now, buddy. Alright, so before I attempt her, let me go talk to Alden. Or not Alden, Balthazar. I need some penny buns. I don't have penny buns. I'm gonna put them all in here. I have one of those. Don't use arrows, so I'm not even going to collect them. Yeah. So that depends on how. 7, 10, 12, so I don't need that. This one is, it depends. He went to bed when he didn't. Do that. That. I don't need that. I don't need that. Alright, let's go take a see if it's raining up there. It is, but let's see how much damage she can do to me. Guess I could have picked up some antidotes. But she does spew poison. did. I don't want to wait and find out how effective that poison is against my minuscule armor. I'm doing just fine. Got her. Wait for the poison. Wait for the poison, Sally. Or Sela. Wait for the poison. And then we can pick everything up. Only 4 legendary runes. Let's see what kind of stuff she had up here. Gold chest, of course. Let's see, where'd she go? Can I do this? I got all her stuff. So that's only one TNT barrel, so you can do some damage too, where it does, you know, it's like maybe 10% of her. Doesn't do a whole lot. You still end up having to fight her. It doesn't kill her. So it's best off to learn how to kite her around that circle. And I blew up some barrels when I was guiding her around. So let me just see. Oh, it's right here, yep. Was it worth it? Why did I go through that? You have to learn how to fight those scavenger matrons. She's not the last one in the game, she's just the first. And then I can go here, and her head was what I needed, or her helmet. So now I can actually get to the carpenter. A lot of the game is locked behind subsequent levels of flame altar. In fact, if I go over here... Aha! I'm going into my condescension mode. Okay. So, from here you can see Blue Shroud and of course the Lava River. But then you can see Red Shroud. Red Shroud is not instant death, but you got like 10 seconds to get out of the Red Shroud. And of course beyond that is the ocean. But that's the way we kept doing it. Now, right over top of my head here, you can see an arch, and there's a bridgeway across there. Right there, that's where the carpenter is. That was red before we upgraded that matron, or upgraded that altar. And we can also get to that spire now, which means I can actually, if I get to that spire, then I can fly down to the carpenter. Was it worth it? Yes, yes. It was absolutely worth dying. What was it? 6, 7, 8 times to make some. Mr. Depended on mana started spamming his mana potion key and drank them all at once. Yeah. So that does look better than what I had. But probably putting a bay window out there. Yeah. But not right now. I don't want daggers because you cannot block with daggers. You can parry, you can't block. And they are two-handed. So you can't have a dagger in one hand and a wand in the other. This is why Balthazar wants to talk to me. It seems useful, you know, plus 20 damage against the fail. But it's addictive. Bad things happen when you use that. Some dirt. I need to make some dirt so I can plant those. I thought I put the meat somewhere else. No. I put this here. Yes, it was here. I'm going to do some cooking next. Let's get some cooking done. And of course I'm hungry, and if you do that, you can see I'm hungry. I got the hungry icon, and water makes it go away. Oh, and I can do this now too. Oh. I got a dead matron. You can tame the rabbits too. I don't want to tame them. See, there's my yellow line. So Alden Crowley's going to live out here under this hill. Big boss dead, not much XP. Yeah, you. There we go. We need the... I need the... but first, cook. And that one too. And I need the blacksmith. Well, first I've got to do this. So I have not made one of these yet. So he can make that now. And it says 11 to 16 here. Once I make the flame level higher, then he can increase the level of that. But I want that. Oh, and I also wanted to check. So is it worth it? Upgrade weapons. And it's the scythe I picked up. If I can do all of these, then yeah, it's more powerful than what I currently have. Absolutely. But going up one level takes it from 20 to 24. and I'm only at 26. How many levels can I take it up? So 121, 141. See, I can't do the second level. Yeah. Oswald, or yeah, he can make the legendary runes, but what am I buying with that? I mean, I don't think so. That'll get me up to 26 damage, and this will take me 5 more levels, but I don't have the runes, and then I need yet another 15 runes to go up to the next level, to get it up to level 11. And this is already, well, it's only level 7. So to get 10, so I need to go up 2 levels. And you know, my thought is I'm going to find better. I'm in higher level areas now. I'm going to find better than this level 7 axe I'm using. So let's I want to salvage him, take the runes, I'll take the money, walk away. I'll even store the runes. And then maybe the next time. Oh, let's do this. I want to line this up for now. Give me some. Do I have most of? I don't have a lot of stone left. I'm going to put this here for now. Don't do that. Do that. There we go. Okay, well, I can also scrap you. And then I can bring my hammer down here. Why did I pick that up? I'm a scrappy pickaxe. I picked up something wrong. Scrappy pickaxe. Oh, because I made it. Foolish. Just burn into the materials. Hanging on the steps again. I don't want a pickaxe. I want the rake. He won't make it yet. Alright, let's get on with what I was planning. Put the, that's you. Put the hammer down here. There it is, right where you wanted it. start with stone right here first. I'm just using this as a measuring tool. Just to figure out where I want to place everything. Alright. Don't want that. That. I don't want stone. Yeah, I'm going to put stone there. Yeah, let's do that. But then... you gotta be careful because this stuff piles up. It doesn't just fill in gaps. This way I use 2, the other way I use 4 each. More than 2 lines. I can go back a long ways. It's faster to dismantle, but I want the wood. I'm going to get 1 pile of lead. I want to get it. It's just me. Siloom has popped in. Good morning, Siloom, or good afternoon. I guess it's still morning there. Good to see you. So I'll do the drops spiel several times, especially when I'm just wandering around chopping wood like this. So several things you have to do to get the drops. Number one is you do have to connect your Twitch account to Enshrouded. You do it from Enshrouded. You can log into Twitch first if you want. You still have to log into Twitch. So you log into Twitch, open Enshrouded, and then right there from the start menu, it says link up your Twitch account on the Enshrouded page. You do that, you have to log into Twitch again once you push that button. And then once that happens, once you are successfully linked, you see this item right here, Twitch drops. That's when you are successfully linked between Twitch and Enshrouded. And then you watch for 4 hours or however many. It's 4 hours to get the full set, to get all 6 items, and it's 6. Because you get the pillow too. You get the 5 vanity armor pieces, which do nothing. And you get the miscellaneous furniture piece, which adds comfort. And what happens is, while you're watching, Twitch will send you messages. As you're qualified if you've never done Twitch drops before for Enshrouded. And then you claim those on your Twitch drops page. And then that's when you come in here and click this button. And that's where all your drops appear. You can claim these on every single player, every tune you have, all of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vanity armor pieces, and the miscellaneous is the heart piece for this one. The heart pillow, heart cushion. Forget how those French guys were trying to say. It was hilarious. The developers were trying to say cushion with their heavy French accents, and it wasn't working. I can't even mimic it. If you watch the video for their plan for the Enshrouded 1.0 update, which they're hoping to do in the fall. So unlike that other game, you know, that has been in alpha for a decade or so and gone way over budget, you know, the one I don't need to say. These guys have a plan for release this year. Yeah, I might have gone up under there, I don't know. So let me take a nap so that I can see what's going on here. With the door closed this time. Got lost in my new house. And I need to eat as well. Wait for daylight, foolish. So hard mode, I need to keep the doors closed at night. Especially if I'm going to be AFK. For those that are just tuning in, a wolf snuck in and got me while I was AFK right here. But you know, us humans got a potty. I don't know if the wolves can open doors. The fell can certainly open doors. And so can the scrappers, obviously. I don't know if the Wookiees can open a door or not. So this is what I was working on. I want to open this field up a couple more rows. as many rows as I have the farm soil for. Don't have to use farm soil. You do need to use dirt. You can't use stone. Now that that layer of dirt is there, I can do this. Do that before you die. Not yet. So that's only one, so let's fill that in. I don't care how smooth this underneath is. I just don't want my dirt hanging up in midair. And of course you can go here and do this. You can smooth it out anyway. Let's get rid of these trees and I can go back a couple more rows. There's the dismantle. I can dismantle. I only get one wood drop. Well, it was 2 logs that time, but 1 drop instead of 3 or 4. And something else we noticed in this playthrough is that some of the bug spawns are happening underneath the new terrain. Okay, so a real-life farmer would not fill in this gap with anything other than dirt. So that's what I'm going to do. We don't need to be real, do we? I mean, we're flinging fireballs around. So let me get this out. And let's drop some more dirt. You can absolutely plant on that lower level dirt. I don't want it up in the air like that. There we go. So I I can plant a lot of crops out here now. So let's keep this right down below. Don't really need to fill in these gaps because I'm going to do it with the rake. And then probably tomorrow I'll come out and add in 2 more rows even. That, there we go. So now we can go over here. Oh no. Oh, let me get her. I just. Okay. See, we filled right into our stoop there, and right in over here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because it was raining. Look at that hole. Oh, let's do this. Okay, so this is the farmer's abode. So she can walk right out her door to her crops. Farming is hard work, man. All right, well, let me put you. Food. Okay, let's plant them all. Oh, and look. It went away, but my construction hammer had gotten marked as unseen again. Yeah, I know the lines aren't straight. I'm going to pick them all anyway. See, Gus, you could have just gotten right through that door. Did I start growing? Ooh, what have we here? These guys. And I am going to put them back here behind. I'll cut down all these trees and then I will put in the red leaf, gravelwood red leaf. They are not maple. They're not red maples. You folks are being awful quiet. You're allowed to talk. I try to pay, and that's why I'm not paying attention, is because nobody's talking. I'm not going to go into too much detail on that. But the Twitch algorithm and the YouTube algorithms like it better when people are actually engaged in my channel. If you're here for the drops, that's all you got to do is sit and watch. I know I do it. I've got a couple. I have another Twitch stream live that I'm just lurking in. Don't see my, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. So let's get you. And this isn't going to matter too much for, let's plant 2 rows of these. As I can up here. Trees do require more space. That's a hint, and a hint you need to pay attention to if you plant bushes. Get a whole bunch of these out here. Because these drop resin when you cut them down. Look at that dirt dead. Happens if I mush that dirt out right there. And let's see. So that wasn't what I wanted at all. And all right, we're losing daylight. No, we've got a rain cloud building there. Great job they did with the light on this. Cloud went in front of the sun there. Okay, so we don't need these trees. So let's get some stuff put away. Still cooking trees. Have to save the wood for something else. Or the dirt, anyway. Aurelian flowers want bone meal. Right, so here's some berry bushes. I want to make some of them, but I don't want to make a lot of them. So let's put this here now, because they take up a lot of space. Put berries here just so you can make berry bushes. So let's take these, and now instead of making penny buns, they can make Aurelian flowers. Penny buns grow fast. I don't know about the put the right there. Alright, so Mother Nature's calling me very loudly, old man mode. So I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I am going to pause the game this time. And I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. Let me do this. I will be right back. Let's do this again. All right, I am waiting for the signal from my wife. I looked outside. We're in the middle of a snowstorm. The nor'easter is hitting us very hard. I'll probably get 1.5 feet. I'm supposed to get 1.5 feet of snow out of it. Maybe I'll get 2. Maybe I won't get more than I already have. It's coming down out there. It's not lake effect. That's the only positive. It's not lake effect snow, which means that they're not the big round flakes. It's the small powdery stuff. Lake effect. See, look at those gaps. I've got to get rid of these stone walls. Why are you out there? And still the gaps. And that's why they stopped the snapping, because you wanted to be able to work around those gaps, you know. And early on, 2 years ago, we didn't have many options for building. The later building blocks take care of those rough edges. But I don't want a wood foundation. And I don't want to go, you know, flintstone on top and flintstone on the bottom. I want the two-tone. I mean, I know there's not much of a difference, but there's some difference. And these guys have all ripened up. So I want there to be some difference. At the Springlands part of the game, the first biome, then you know, having this many building options, you just don't have them. So let's get busy and open up some more places. And I've still got those ugly things up there. Do some repair. Get rid of some junk. Gonna keep stashing this meat. This is the next meat I want to go up to. And then there's armadillo meat, of course. Don't need to cook that. I've got plenty of penny buns. I want to hang on to that for now. Put you there. I got too many bombas already. Let me just find some place to stash that one. Too many bombas. Too many fireflies. I can make... Oh. Let me pull these over. Is that what she wanted me to do?
Oi!
The hunter asked you to gather, yeah, right there. Catch at least 5 fireflies. And that's why she said, oi. So she's got the quest giver icon on her now.
Sharp wit, sharper arrows.
And we'll hook them into a fishing line and try catching some fish. Fireflies may not be the tastiest bait, but I trust it will work. I learned how to craft a basic fishing rod back in the day, and I can show you too. Come back to me when you're ready to fish. Hit the space bar.
Catch you later. What do you need?
So apparently she knows I have a fishing hole somewhere. Come back and show me what you've
Take
got.
care.
Oh, and what can she craft now? She got some a scavenger matron, and I need wood planks. That's a long way off. So let me do that quest real quick because it is quick. And I am going to go here. I built myself a little fishing hut right here. Let's go to it. I am going to eat and prepare for wolves. And then I didn't put my stuff away. Let's cook these. Let's put these here so you'll cook them too. So I can probably just put this in here. I gotta catch my first fish, so gotta catch the fish first, bozo. Put that there. Take that with me. There's some more bombas. Okay, so the trick to fishing, and there is a trick. It isn't that difficult. So there's the fishing rod. It's all set. And there's the instructions. So the temptation from real life fishing is to throw it out there where those water boat bugs are swimming around. But you don't want to do that when you're just learning to fish, when you're just learning how to do that. You just want to do a quick flip into the water. And the reason is that you can now see the fish and the line and the bobber and all that stuff. See, there's your fish. It's a lake hopper, smallmouth bass. And you wait for him to hit. Click, capture, and then this is why you need to see him, because you want to pull in the opposite direction that he is running. And that's it. The lake hopper. Just like that. Do it again. Short, quick cast so I can see it. You see the fish come right up. It's a perch with those perch, the shimmer fin they call it in this game. He'll hit it, hook it. So I'll hook him. I'm using the A key, now the D, pull in the opposite direction. It's a battle of stamina, yours against his. So of course the more stamina you have, and I missed. Too busy talking, let's do it again. I got plenty of fireflies. This one's a lake hopper. See, he's going to win this one because I just can't. It is a battle of stamina, and he has a lot more stamina than I do. Sometimes the fish wins. One more time, because it's getting dark. Short cast so I can see it. And now it's dark and I can't see him anyway. So I'll bring it right back in. Nah. Personally, I used to do a lot of fishing after dark, legally. So I'll put my fishing pole here. Okay, shimmer fin and a lake hopper. See if she's going to be happy with that. And we've learned our lesson. Shut the damn door. Fireflies from the lamp and they're buzzing all over the fire. Huh?
Hey!
That was enough. One fish. Quest complete. So let me go right back there. And put these fish down here. I need these two. And this is a go ahead ask me how I know moment. But if you eat the fish raw, you get sick. At least I did. And we can look at them here. You see there's nothing there, but if you cook them, see this one has, now it's consumable, and this is not consumable. There we go with them. And now we can put these here. I've got a bunch of them. And there's the shimmer, the grilled lake hopper, 30 and 8, and 30 and 8. Same thing. Bass just taste just like, alright, let's call it a perch. Sure. So let me dilute. Put your nails there. Put some wood in here. And fireflies in here. Not there, here. And extra torn cloth. I'm going to split this because to make bandages you want to have torn cloth on hand. And we can put you here. Let's drop the dirt. In this chest over here. Full enough. Okay, so the next easiest survivor to get, of course, is the barber. Because from over here where we found the matron, right here, the barber's over here, in this area, fort, what, I can't remember the name of it. But you can run through the fort, jump off the cliff that the Wookiees threw the barber off of, and then his bones are down there at the bottom. I guess I should have said spoiler alert, right? Spoiler alert. But I want to go that way anyway. It's still raining here? Yep, of course. The matron is dead. Just to see what I can kill some stuff here. How am I doing? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be leveling every stream anymore. There's the Queen's tomb. I need Cade for that. The barber's just not on my to-do high on my to-do list. That's the fort I'm talking about. Those are rabbits. Rabbits in herds. A clutch of bunnies. Clutch of rabbits. Another fishing hole. And it's just the same here. We're still in Springland, so these should I should be seeing the same fish here. But why is this here? Let's go see. So that's why fish give you +8 oxygen. Woof. Okay, 3, 4. Let's make some. I made some string. Let's make some bandages. I picked up the staff. Hit that inventory key. 9 to 14. And I explained this before. It goes up to 14. My current staff is only 7. Power 10. So this is automatically more powerful than what I do have. And it's got shock damage. What you're not interested in is shroud damage. Unless you're going into the hollow. So let's put him there. Equip that. Because this is already level 9, and this goes to 14, and this was capped at 7. Alrighty. I did not know that chest was there, by the way. I just got curious about the new ruins here. So, exploring we went. Yeah, the sun has come out. It is not drying me out. This time we're going to go over to the road and look. No, there's no road there. But those guys are. Some of those wolves which we like to eat. So quick pause here while I do this. So once I get this signal from the wife, I'm going to have to end the stream because the storm is coming, and what I didn't get to say is I'm going to have to go into Old Man Winter mode and go out and clean the porch out so that she can get into the house. Hey, boys. Hey. Little cutie. A bunch of them ran up here and fell down in the crack. Level 9 bugs bite hard. Hey. I can definitely pick these off with fireballs. I just don't want to waste the ammo. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to be using magic, but these guys swarm you if they get a chance, and they do not take damage well. Oh, I saw a mine over here. Oh, I thought I saw mine. It's that pit. was also hearing the news this morning that New World has decided to shut down their servers. I liked New World in the beginning. The primary reason I like, let me show you here. Let me go out to main menu. And I'm going to have to come in and go back to my last start point. But if you look here at her armor, at Sela's armor, it's supposed to be usually Queen Heart's armor. But then you look at, who did I put on? Did I put it on Salgonoid? Yeah, so look at Salgonoid's armor. Sela, Salgonoid. Sela, Salgonoid. See the difference? You know, there's just a slight raise on Sela's armor. And that is something that New World did a great job of bringing to the table, and that is that the female plate mail actually provided coverage. I really enjoyed that about that game. So I wanted to go the other way here anyway. I think you can loop around here if you cut through the shroud. And anyway, so with the advent of New World, not just as a solo play, as a massively multiplayer game, then gone were the days of the chainmail bikinis. I mean, for the bosses, sure. For the evil queen bosses, sure, but some of the, I remember some of the crafters in New World started showing up with skimpier out the armors, and the crowd just was not having it. I'm going to have to collect an altar. No, I can put another altar down out here. And you level 2. And I can't get there from here, because I flew down here. So plan your event or your route. If I run straight across there, I obviously cannot climb that. And there looks to be a cave there. If not, I can definitely run across. So not a cave. Not a cave. I was chopping up on that last time I was here. That's respawned. And there's the reason the game is rated 18+. Yeah, what could that possibly be? What could that possibly represent? You gotta be careful here because I don't have the shroud timer to be going down in there. You gotta get back out. But I can go this way. A bunch of bugs. Oh, you guys are following that. Can I make the... Yes, you can make loot out of these guys now. Right there. Fishing loot. Fishing loot. That's why so many of them came up. Hello, you guys. So I didn't stop playing New World because of the gameplay. I love the gameplay mechanics of it, but it's a big but. It was massively multiplayer, and we were seeing the early days of professionally sponsored players that went pay to win, and all the professionally sponsored players, of course, were buying all the pay-to-win perks. If you weren't putting a lot of money into the game, then you were, you know, it's a PvP game. So if you weren't going to put a lot of money into the game, then you were completely at their mercy. See, that phallic symbol is everywhere. They should have put the beagle owl on these. And more lunch meat. Still got a lot of room. another quest for me.
Let me know what you need.
I already cooked them.
Farewell.
Go cook some more fish and cook them. Or catch some more fish and cook them. Okay, I'm gonna plant the flowers anyway. Wonder if I whack this with the... There you go. Get off my sidewalk. Need a broom. So I put these mushrooms over here. Most of them. Plus whatever 148. Let's cook that. And the reason I came back here was the staff. So let's upgrade the wand first. And I can probably only get 1 or 2 levels out of this, not this one. This one, Shepherd's Lightning. So I can get the first 2 levels. Oof. So I need 15. More legendary runes to upgrade at another level, but this power 16 and I was 10, so that's a big upgrade. I've only got 47, but let's stop hanging on to old favorites. Salvage that, and salvage that. That was a big deal. I'll put you right there. Put you right there because he can also make me the runes. I needed 15. So there's 10, 13, 14, 15. And then upgrade weapons. Shepherd's staff. I need 17. Can't do math. Alright, so I can unlock that. But then I need a lot more runes. That gets me up to level 12. And yeah, some shock damage. And this plus 4 mana regeneration is a big deal too. I want to hang on to this bait for now. In fact, I'll make some more. that. I can lose that. And again, I don't want to put it all away. But it does, I don't want to carry it all either. Let's see, how many do I have? Alright, so I don't think I'm going to wait for his signal. I'm going to close this door. I'm going to call this a day, a stream right here. How long have I been on? Take a quick peek here. Yeah, 4 hours 46 minutes. If you were watching my stream to get the drops, I'll be and didn't get all 6 of them, then I'll be on again tomorrow morning. I hope. It's going to depend on how the storm progresses. I need to get out and get that snow removal taken care of for her. So I am going to go here. Yep. Yep. And let's see. I did get a lot accomplished today, and I'll do some more tonight or tomorrow. There. So, commune with the flame. So, well, that was yesterday. I'm looking at my other windows here. All right, thank you for hanging out with me, Siloom. I'm going to raid off to another channel here. There's the signal. And I hope to see everybody tomorrow. I'm Salgonoid. Until then, please fly safe. I want this button. I want this button. And let me hit that button. Let me see how many does I'm looking for somebody else with a small, but none of the guys that I follow that are my size are. All right. So that will be it then. I got hungry. That's how we shall end the stream. That's how we shall end the stream. Take all that stuff. Gonna play video games, you got it done. Alright, I'll see everybody tomorrow. I